Alrighty, gamers. Welcome in. Do you want me to call you Max, Maxi, Maxixine? Either way, hello. We are Destiny. This is right. This is right. And here we go, gamers. So we have just Maxine or Max. I just couldn't type that when making my username because it was taken. Fair enough. Well, welcome in. I will give time to pass so that the funny purple app, or I guess, yeah, I'm not doing any clock app stream today for reasons related to that app being very funny and also a little bit dumb, but that does mean I can just call it Twitch. So, I'm gonna let the Twitch ad play through before I start properly doing what I want to be doing. But we're basically just going to be going through the triumphs for Monument of Triumph. And I have just a few left. In fact, I have just one big triumph left before I get what I need to start up this like secret cutscene type stuff. And it looks like most of what I'm going to be getting it from is probably the PvE normal challenges. Starting off, I need to complete a strike with a darkness subclass equipped. Are there any of these that have a specific... So I can complete the disgraced without dying. Myself. Seems fine to me. Oh, you know what? It'd probably be best if I actually rock a build for PvE and then just rock Strand or something on it. There we go. Alright. So let's load into Disgraced while it does all that. The Disgraced is not going to be something that I think people are set on. Though, I guess to an extent, because it was originally... It's a good old reference to good old Omnigul. Something. I need to make sure it's complete a strike and not complete like Vanguard Ops or something, because I could definitely use a better subclass if my only goal is survival. What's this game about? I've never heard of it. Oh, interesting that you've never heard of this game. Okay. So this is Destiny 2. This is a sci-fi, like, looter shooter, first-person shooter game. It is most known for having really, really good gunplay and physics for it. It is made by Bungie, which is the same team who made the older Halo games. And it has received its last like live update
High forces are lashing out from the Cosmic Room, led by
as of some days ago.
Disgraced?
It'll continue to be updated with patches, but it won't get new content.
Now the brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, so I like playing this game. It recently got, you know, big update, and then it's not going to get updated again, so I'm playing through it. It's really cool. I mean, it looks really interesting, and it's being made by the same people who made the old Halos. Pretty cool. Yeah, it was originally console only. They made a Destiny 1, and then this is Destiny 2. So, I will say, though, it's been a generally controversial game, but it's also been undeniably extremely popular throughout its lifespan. To the extent that right now, since they're ending the second game's development, and there's no announcement of a third game, the community is very, very not happy with that. Which is why, if you notice, the title is hashtag We Want Destiny 3. That is the chosen hashtag. So, it's definitely a fun game, at least in my opinion. It also has a really good PvP scene, in my opinion. Whenever there's like good like new content and stuff out and like new toys to play with in PvP, there's always a lot of people on. It's had low patches like every game does that has both PvE and PvP, but those only really come when it's completely neglected.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
And then because the music doesn't play consistently, I'm currently listening to a mix of... Welcome in, Texara. Enjoy your busy stick. I'm currently listening to a mix of lo-fi version of the game music with some Minecraft and some, like, Oblivion. Yeah, I'm currently, Tektura. I'm not sure how Destiny-pilled you are, Tektura. But I'm currently trying to do triumphs for the Monument of Triumph so I can unlock a hidden cutscene. So, if you've already seen the cutscene on YouTube or something, or you don't want to see it, either don't spoil or don't look when I announce that I'm going to be looking at it.
Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
Keep in mind, I don't have any like super big stuff to set up all of my things, but people are playing this mission very safe because I think it's very public knowledge that one of the triumphs is to complete this mission without dying. And while that's not like a terribly difficult thing, never played or watched. Well, fair enough. I didn't know who all has and hasn't, because I know over in Barry's, a fair number of people have actually played it. Like, I know Kurumi shares like the love-hate for it. Currently, in order to get through this, the gameplay is so cool, super fast. Yes, it's a very fast-paced, very movement-based gameplay. So, in my opinion, this is the best shooter gameplay, period. Because I love how smooth it is. And I like how it's mostly first person, but when it's really needed, they swap to third person. You can play setups that are much slower, though, if that's what you need. All I know is from your stream. Fair enough. Yeah, you're probably going to be very used to seeing faster paced builds if it's only my stream, because definitely, yeah. I like playing the builds that move very quickly and zoom everywhere. Like, I found a build on Titan, or I didn't find. I put together a build on Titan that basically just lets you blow up your own shields to rocket you forward.
Excellent work.
Which is cool.
Return to the tower.
Oh, that's actually super nice. So, that one's not nice. Oh, there's that one. It seems gameplay similar to Borderlands. I've heard in ways, it ends up becoming very different though, the way that it feels from what I've heard. I've only done a little bit of Borderlands and only older ones, so it's hard for me to like properly comment on it, but there's that. Speaking of which, I need to do one more strike, but whether or not it's one of the big ones, I don't know. Okay, let me see what's up here. So strikes and battle rounds. Devil's Lair is probably the vibe. Yeah, Devil's Lair is probably the vibe. Is it gonna try and load me in again? Oh, it's gonna try and load me. I know what to do. Change character. And that just instantly ends the queue. So I tried the auto queue. Welcome in, Lufius. I love this track. There's like I can't use it because it's like copyrighted, but there's a remix of this Minecraft track that is significantly more intense, but I like it quite a bit. Because at least the way I have it currently set up, I believe it should be set up this way. Have you played Minecraft? Yes, I played a lot of it. I regularly go back and play a hardcore world. Devil's Lair, is that? It is here, okay. I was sitting there like, Everyone make sure you hydrate up. Also, huge stream streak, Tektura. Crazy. 35. Thank you. I only played Borderlands 2 years ago. Playing again, different class. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I need to check which ones I have because they're all via, funnily enough, they're all via Epic Games, which it's very funny because I have a lot of games on Epic Games, but I've never spent any money on
The
that.
Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
Game supplier or whatever you'd call it.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair, and the High
They were free,
Synod,
yes.
feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god.
I think it was
and
2,
send their
3 in the
souls
prequel.
screaming back to hell.
Or the pre-sequel, whatever they called it. It had like a funny name for it. But I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I think it was 2, 3 in the prequel. Or pre-sequel or whatever the fuck. Okay, this one I actually don't have to worry about whether I die or not. So I can kind of just zoom through. Once we get this secret cutscene, I'll probably start trying to go for Immortal. Which is the new title. Yeah, I think it was literally like the deluxe edition and everything. Which I thought was very cool. I don't really know how a lot of that stuff works. All I know is I've gotten the first
Fallen and
Subnautica
Hive.
game.
Let's hope we can
Below
avoid
Zero.
crossfire.
And like a ton of other normally paid games from Epic Games for free. And while I do not get to have them collect from my Steam account, I also get to do it without paying any money at all, which is nice. Tons of games with all the bonus content, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what the like
Great.
criteria
Way
is
out
for
of here
that
is sealed.
as well. Because I feel like that's got to be a horrible deal, no? It's like, hey, come put our game on your platform,
I'll need time.
or come put your game on our platform, and you know we'll give it away for free. Like I don't know what the. I guess they have to pay the company a pretty penny, don't they? Because I doubt most are going to want to just go to Epic Games and then give their game away. It's probably to feed stats for them. Now that I think about it, because if Epic Games can track what, like how many games are like downloaded, for example, it'd probably look like a good metric to pitch themselves to more studios. If they're like, hey, we have this many games, quote unquote, purchased on our service or downloaded on our service, even though it's because there's like a free deal going on. That probably looks good for them advertisement-wise. To get better deals with companies.
I'm close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite setups for Hunter in Destiny, which is Hunter is one of the classes.
We can move now.
And it's basically I gain stacks of an ability by getting any defeats at all with anything that is like fire, like solar. So like my class abilities or like certain weapons I have, all of it. And then once I get enough stacks, I get a big bomb that I can throw into the air and then shoot. And if you shoot it midair, the explosion is bigger. It was during Plague, they wanted to get known and try to play, Steam. Oh, like during like COVID? Yeah, but I wonder why they have continued it, if that's all they wanted to do.
Just on the other side of all those devils.
I feel like it has to serve, like, for them to continue doing it now, it has to serve some kind of purpose for them. On a default, rather than just getting their name out there. Because their name is already out there for bad reasons, you know what I mean? Okay. Is this game free? It's free to download, yes, and free to do most of the content. If you want to do all of the DLC in the game, right now it's 25 bucks. For all of the DLC they've released for roughly 9 years. They're doing 12 bucks for all of it. Or sorry, not 12 bucks, 25 bucks. Each expansion is like $2 right now. They're doing like a huge sale for everyone. And thank you for subscribing, Francia. Yeah, the game is free to play, but a lot of the story content is DLC based. So if you're like not sure whether you'd like it or not, you can always download it, see if you like the gameplay or not after doing like the tutorial stuff. And then if you like it, consider getting the DLC and stuff. You did that a little late. That's fine. You got it. I done anyway.
Well done.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Alright. So, gamers, the time has come. Complete completion triumphs from different categories. Afterwards, interact with Zavallo's auto rifle between the tenets of bravery and devotion in the tower. Let's head to the tower. So, just for context, this is a triumph that's completed or an achievement that's completed by interacting with other achievements. You first have to complete, it says complete triumph completion triumphs from different categories. Triumph completion triumphs would be ones like these where it's like, hey, complete a certain number of X triumph type. And then you get me, you, and Big Blue. Afterwards, interact with Zavala's auto rifle over here in between the tenants. See, auto rifle. Wait until evening. Part of me is to let it be. Go.
It's quiet tonight. Peaceful. For centuries, that's been my purpose. To keep this city and see it at peace. Iron rusts. Shields crack. You bend to your purpose. You contort to carry it. And forget that you were upright before. I forgot I could look beyond my own feet. Beyond one step at a time. Duty bound and bent me. But it made me. If I set that burden down, I no longer exist. Do you understand? I am, right now. My burden made me, but it didn't make me lonely. Sophia. Hakim. Cade. Amanda. Taj. Every loss. Every friend etched across my heart. Ikora. You. Every guardian whose trust I commanded. And that remains. In the absence of duty, that is what makes me.
Holy shit.
Thank you for walking with me all these years.
Character growth for a
carrying
boy.
this burden with me. You make me proud. I have only one life left, Guardian. I am afraid. But I continue. I live.
Zavala, Guardian, what's...
It's time, Ikora. Before you and the Guardian, I formally renounce my title and post. Ikora, the Vanguard is yours. There is no one else I would want to take up this burden.
I've known since Kepler. 3 called me Commander. A mistake, a confusion of time. It was always going to be like this, wasn't it?
You must say yes, Ikora. Or it doesn't happen.
I told you, I already have.
It's a nice evening. And there is much to do. But join me. As friends, not colleagues. for a little while before I go.
The music, they definitely, yeah. It's a good repurposing of this track. I'm gonna turn it down just slightly, because now it's become just music. If you haven't played since Forsaken, you definitely have something to hop back into.
Nothing ever stays the same, does it? What do you think is in our future?
That's for us to decide. Together.
Funnily enough, I didn't realize we'd be speaking, so I'm Fashion Guardian right now. Usually I play Dude. So I actually, hearing that voice is a little bit alien to me, because I'm used to, I play male EXO usually. Me, you, Big Blue. Or me and you, Big Blue. Right. So, that's not the secret cutscene, from what I can tell. There is something else. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there is something else. PS5 doesn't have enough space, and my Destiny playgroup disbanded. Totally fair. I'd say even if you're just going for the story, Lunatic, right now, every expansion that's out is $25. At least on Steam. It's like $25.98. I've heard on PlayStation it's a similar price. I assume on Xbox it will be. Okay, so let's head to the EDC. And if I'm being specific, I think, where's the Shard of the Traveler? I think it's in the Dark Forest, right? So, to give you guys an idea, let's take a look at something real quick. Here is Impact Trajectory. I've got news. None of it is good. 04. Neek dozes in a well-worn pilot seat, repurposed for the hangar. Behind her, a screen displaying a multi-layered orbital grid pings with an unknown contact of an intercept course within the city, A process spins up and spews text onto the screen. BG City Defense Grid activating. Single vessel crossing outer grid. Jump class. NLS drive active. Awaiting call sign. Awaiting call sign. Second grid limit breached. Call sign not received. Detecting Guardian. Collision intercept detected. Call sign not received. Inner grid limit breached. Neek wakes at the final alert ping. Deploying LLW countermeasure. Wait, what? Countermeasures? Someone help. He's stable, Bagari says, emitting scanning fields over Anwar's shoulder and across the burning wreckage of a jump ship. It's definitely Shiro. Last I heard, he was on a long recon outside Seoul. Her ghost flitters to her side. Was shooting him down necessary? Only takes one hijacked jump ship. Anwar approaches the cockpit and kneels to see where the Exo's legs are pinned. They don't take many chances since Tharsis. She reaches. Shiro Ford jerks to life, gasping in the wreckage, eyes searing into hers. On our rear's back, hand to holster, then back to Shiro's side. Toxic honor? Oh, good, I'm on Earth. Shiro coughs out a wry smile, then inhales sharply and twists to pull his arm into view. His outstretched hand, Shiro extends his ghost, motionless and quiet. Help Suzume. They tried to take her. Tell the Guardian. They have to know. It's waiting at the shard. I think I just got an anonymous sub, in which case, thank you. This didn't show in the chat. But thank you, gamers. I don't think it worthwhile if I end up quitting after a month again. Yeah, it's up to you. Like, if you know, if you feel like that month of gameplay wouldn't be worth it for you, then don't go for it. 100%. Of course, all of the stuff that's in the game for like the end is free. Everything that was just added is like all free from the most recent update. So what you'd be paying for is the story content from previous stuff. All right. I think I'm going to the sludge. Further distraction, because I'm pretty sure way to the Dark Forest is somewhere on the left over here. Yeah, so we need to meet someone by the Shard of the Traveler. Different topics to get the portion NT. Nice. This is a lost sector. I'm good. Over there. Guardians have been here. Is there one up there? Yeah, there is. That one just left theirs for the love of the game. Alright, we're in the Dark Forest. Big old portal here. I will make sure that the dialogue is appropriately louder than the music this time, just in case. Because I don't know if it actually controls the music during the cutscene. Because I don't really know what is supposed to happen. I've intentionally kept myself very spoiler-free, so I have almost no idea what I'm about to get into. Which also means I don't know whether what I'm about to do is like spoilers for things for people. So keep that in mind. Yo, bro, what's up? What's up, man? Literally. But yes. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna... Do I just have to jump in here? No, there's more. I forgot. Play NT, please. I'll play it when I want to. I've been both a Guardian and a Tenant. I think I might hop back in Warframe and help the Destiny immigrants. Yeah, I mean, you know, I can see why. I played a bit of Warframe a while ago, but the new player experience I was not a fan of. I couldn't get into it. I was told it was made better, but I'd have to make a new account, which kind of irks me because I have like months and months of like Twitch Prime rewards on my account that I do not want to lose just to have a slightly better new player experience, which is kind of rough. I kind of just wish you could replay whatever the beginning was and have a better time. But alas, either way, let's get in, gamers. Your voice is low. Can you go higher? Not without peaking mic stuff. If the game is loud, then that's its own thing. In which case I can turn it. That I don't mind. As of right now, I'm almost 3 times higher in the game. After changing around the settings, so. Oh yeah, this guy just standing there is not foreboding at all. Oh! Hi, Lodi.
Hello, my good chum. There's blood on our hands, isn't there? From this little spat.
Oh yeah,
Even
fuck
they know
off.
it. But our meeting is inevitable. The Eternal Nine. Big deal. Between you and me, who isn't? You know, the pieces they want you to knock down are already set. Ending with me. Showdown at the end of time between champions of dark and light. That's why they courted you. Impress their own importance upon you. They need your violence because I exist. But they don't get to put you on hold and walk away. Drag those 8 egos back in. Do what you do best. Impose your will. That's what a weapon's for, after all. End it on your terms. This is what you wanted, isn't it? In your heart of hearts. Don't worry. When it's over, I won't abandon you.
Just so you know, this guy is someone we know. This is Lodi, a friend of ours.
Bigger seat back into your bones.
He is possessed.
Get hungry.
That wasn't a 9. But it knew you. Very well. I don't know what that was.
Fucking wild. Oh. Screen go black. Loading somewhere. Oh, okay. I just get fucking ejected. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that was Lodi. He's a friend of ours from one of the recent expansions. He's actually really cool. He's a cool dude. I think he's just wearing whatever he wants because he's an emissary. So he kind of just... He's kind of... If you remember how Xur was an emissary of the 9, since you stopped playing around Forsaken, Lodi has basically taken up the role of an emissary. Or Xur is of the 9 to some extent. He's like a servant of some kind. But Lodi is like an emissary, a messenger for them. They basically can possess him in order to share their message or whatever, right? That being was not a member of the 9. Very clearly it seems to be the Winnower, from what I understand. Or at least, because it says champions of light and dark. So maybe not the Winnower, but maybe a more true champion of the Winnower. If we are to assume that that wording is like literal. Because the Winnower is supposed to be synonymous with dark. In which case it would be, our final showdown would be the Winnower and the Traveler, not the Winnower and the Guardian. Otherwise it wouldn't have said champion, it would have said like champion of light versus dark. So I think it might be something somewhat like that, but we will only find out if we get more Destiny. So and if you ever plan on playing Baldur's Borderlands 2 and had questions, I can try to help. Alrighty, gamer, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind, Tektura. Yeah, that was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Here, I'll go back to putting this down. Destiny 3 confirmed, right? Right. Yeah, clearly. I can't imagine them doing anything else. Marathon? What's that? I actually don't mind Marathon. It's just an unfortunate casualty of bad decisions. Alright. Let's see. Upton Twain. Oh, is this just... Yeah, okay. See. Alright. So now that I've gotten that, like, secret kind of cutscene type deal, right? What is next here? So, seals-wise, I have 7 out of 12 for Immortal. Okay, it's just completing the overall ones. Cool. Okay. That's actually totally fine. I'm going to end up getting it. Sure. Now, I'm going to do some SRL, then I want to do some PvP, then I want to do some Gambit. Some best for last type shit. Also, welcome in Serathos. Did you finish reading the cutscene stuff? I was avoiding it until I can do it for my Guardian. I have finished. Yes, I have finished doing the cutscene stuff. There we go. I'll change the title accordingly. Yeah, I multi-stream.
Pain leads to perfection, Guardian.
Right now, I'm cutting off one of the platforms that I multi-stream on because there's a massive problem with it, with my account on it, that I'm trying to resolve. So until then, I won't be able to stream on it. Yeah, I normally stream to 4 places at once. So you are currently on one of my 2 different YouTube streams, for example. Yeah. I always forget that I'm supposed to do, like, tricks and stuff. Yeah.
Magnificent. Now stay focused.
Love if I wasn't having to deal with that constantly, but it's fine. This is one of those where I could definitely hit every single one of these things and hit top 3, I think. So I should probably go for that. Well, Lomao, that was very funny of me to say, and then to immediately get annihilated. Got physicsed. Change sides, fair enough. Okay. Last lap.
Last lap. Show them what we can do.
This time I need to try to make sure I hit every single one of these. Wait, I need to be third. I need to not neglect this stuff. All right. Just cross streams with someone, which is really funny.
30 seconds remaining. You don't know when to quit.
Ah, fuck. Well, it'd be like that. I forgot about the tricks too late.
I know we can
Or I remembered the tricks too late. Okay, so good. Oh, we go again. Am I able to give commendation? There we go. Oh no, yeah. That's interesting. Immediately we queue into the next one. So if you couldn't tell, Sparrow Racing, a little bit like if you remember pod racing, stuff like that. I mean, vehicle racing in futuristic games ends up all being like pretty similar, but a lot of people really liked SRL, which is the Sparrow Racing League in Destiny 1. I think in Destiny 2 they've referenced it, but I don't remember them adding it as an activity, unless I missed it. So them adding it as an activity now is effectively a love letter to the people who miss it, which is quite nice in my opinion.
You'll find
Hakon
no
Precipice.
allies
Oh, I actually
on the
haven't gotten this map yet at all.
Fight hard.
And its points for style, it does. You get, so whenever you do a trick, you get a speed boost if you can land it. I think there's a meta, fucking son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, I think there's a, like, meta specifically to interacting with things in a certain way. Like the way you take certain jumps and stuff in order to get the jump and then the style points. I hope that this person does not fuck my shit up. Okay. I just want to get the max, like I want to hit every single one of these. I don't mind slowing down in order to grab that, I guarantee it. Okay. Holy fuck. That's my fault. Okay, that was actually really funny because I hit the wall, but because of the fact that I somehow managed to do a trick after hitting the wall, I still got a big speed boost and got sent forward. I'm currently in last place. There's normally 5 positions, but a lot of the time the person who's in 6th and maybe even the people in 5th will they'll just leave. And so you know what, fair enough. Okay. I think I can do this. Unless I get stopped by an invisible wall, that's fine. Slowly making my way back forward. Fine. I definitely want to go to a spot with less going on. We both did the same exact thing. Great. Yep, alright. I think I lose here.
30 seconds remaining. By the hammer of Sol, I knew you wouldn't let me down.
That was the worst possible time to run into that problem. I can never do this. I crash just driving normally. Fair enough.
10 seconds.
There wasn't a lot of opportunity for tricks there either.
You may be defeated, but you must never surrender.
If you think about it, I was 3rd, but not really. I think it's because whoever was in 1st left almost instantly. But yeah, this game is kind of fucked in the sense that, how do I put it? There's a lot of shortcuts if you intentionally skip certain points, but you also are encouraged to take all of the points because of the triumphs. So you kind of have to just hope that someone fucks up enough that you can maintain like 1st through 3rd while capturing all of the points and being slow enough to never miss one. That map, though, I will say it's probably the easiest to do that on, because it looks like a lot of people take the normal route. And if I had been a bit smarter about it, I think I would have gotten that. But I tripped up at one point, and that cost me a lot of time, and then I kept taking a route that was not very good. Let's see, what are the easiest ones to do? Obviously, there's SRL, right? There's the SRL one. This one I feel like is going to be relatively easy, just because there's so many of these, you know what I mean? Like, I need to, like, here's the thing, right? I need 7 triumphs, or I guess you got a fuck ton of those. Huh. I'm gonna need to check to see if getting that to 1/3 progress and getting one of those is enough. Okay, looks like at 2 seconds left is like the ideal.
You lost the lead.
Gonna try and hit. There's one of these. Holy shit, I went too fast and almost sent myself flying into a wall so hard I would have exploded if I hit it dead on. I'm not even fucking with you. Oh, it's just that. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so I got at least one lap with this, which is quite good. The guy who's third is definitely... Ah, shit. I only need one lap. Holy fuck. But I need to hit third. So I need to lock in a little bit better. So I went from second to fifth extremely quickly. I love this game. That's intentional. That's definitely put there to fuck with you. But I still hit it because I'm bad. Alright. Fourth. Let's hope I can take advantage of the tricks to pull ahead. Or not. I might have to take advantage of the tricks just to keep my current spot. Very prone to lose my way around the map. That's fair. I'm someone who can do that, but for me this is straightforward enough that I'm fine.
You're almost there.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where this game mode, the first day, or the first couple days, was like, alright, very, very easy to deal with, because no one knew what they were doing. Well, not no one. The people who were newer to using their sparrows like this didn't know what they were doing. But now, it's like, oh yes. Everyone. Everyone.
30
knows.
seconds. It's not over. By the hammer of Sol. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I at least want to finish, but who knows. I think I'm in last place thoroughly. Yeah, everyone else finished already.
10 seconds. You may be defeated, but you must never surrender.
I got the Shimmer Shader, nice. Oh, you know what? Maybe, it'd be a good idea to get a Trials passage from Saint. Because you can solo queue Trials. Back when I played, it, I crashed my Sparrow so much, it'd be faster if I just walk. Okay, that's really fun. That is actually very fun.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Well, practice makes perfect.
Wish I could be out there.
The infinite forest is not as infinite as they say. It has its limits.
Let's see. Reach 7 wins to access Lighthouse. Lighthouse chest rewards reset the long strings. Oh, yeah, okay.
I wish you well. Until we meet again. I wonder what would have been if it had not been this. Don't you?
I thought control was gone for a second. I was like, what?
I do not worry. Every day I look for the helpers. I see the heroes among us.
As you can see, I'm a hand cannon enjoyer. Hawkmoon, Last Word, Ace, and Thorn are all just sitting here. This Hawkmoon is only at this many kills, by the way, because I replaced my older Hawkmoon. That's it. Because having one with more even stats is better for the Catalyst, because the Catalyst gives you more handling, reload, and range based on the stacks you have. So I used to be a lot more focused into, I think it was handling. I had one that had like it had like almost 100 handling base, and I realized that you probably just don't need that much. I have Ace, yeah. You probably have this ornament. If you got the deluxe for Forsaken, I think you got this. I've been rocking Ace with the Catalyst for a while. Yeah, so, like, this is my favorite ornaments for it as well. Very good. Last Word. You remember this one? And then Thorn came out in the first season of Forsaken. I think. That was Season of the Drifter, right? I don't actually... Oh, you don't actually? Okay. I know a lot of people either got it retroactively or got it when they got Forsaken. Because of how well liked Forsaken was. I feel like having Ace in the default just feels right. That's fair. I rocked it with the default for a while, but I don't know. I like it.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
Now the question is, would you guys want some more like hype music, or do you want something more chill?
You captured Zone C.
I'm playing PvP.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B. Double down.
Okay, come on.
Zone advantage is yours.
Okay.
Zone C lost.
My fault. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so bad. Just playing PvP should be hype now. I was testing you. I have this one. And this is all by Nikto, who's another VTuber, by the way. Let's get us in there. Wow, you heal quick. Okay. That was either a healing aid or something else crazy.
team that fights together stays together. I need a hunter like you with the red jacks.
Fun. Look, this is why we call games warm-up matches, because even though I know I'm not very good, I definitely should not be just running full force around a corner that I know has like 16 enemies on the other side of it. Okay, well, that's not good. That's GTFO. Yeah, there's like 3 of them in there. Okay. There's 3 of them right there. And a shotgun. I'll be going now. Seasonal fever got messed up. That's totally fine. Have a great day, and I hope you feel better soon, Lunatic. Thank you for dropping by. I am bad. It's fine. Oh, hi. What you doing? I misjudged distance, and I did not realize that this individual was directly. It's fine. Okay, it's a sniper. I definitely think this sniper has a bit less aim assist, or it's the reticle. I mentioned it before, but the reticle, I need to get, like, it's like a learning curve of some kind. Because the place where their head needs to be, I think it's because it's, like, covered up. Oh, that's a heavy. Okay.
Zone
Yep.
C captured. You have zone advantage.
There.
Zone B lost. You captured zone A. You have zone advantage.
Out of control. Capture zones. Nice. I don't know if I've got all of those, though, because that might be a multi-triumph. So. Okay, well. We should have waited. It didn't count as him using it. It'll say in the chat if it does. You wanna, when someone uses a super like that, you wanna, like, take them down as it counts. The second that it counts and the second that it consumes their super, you wanna take them out. Because otherwise they can just do it again later.
Zone A lost.
Now, obviously, if your choice is to do what we just did or die, then you want to just do what we just did and get rid of the person.
Zone advantage is yours.
That's my fault. I reload because I don't have enough snacks now.
You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Yeah, get fucked.
2 for 1.
You're gonna step in that thing.
You captured Zone C. You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory.
Nice, I got coke right out. I think that's a trade too. Okay, well, I'll take it.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. You have advantage.
Yeah, the heal definitely does very little, I'll notice. So using that mid-combat, you're like almost guaranteed to die. You have to catch someone by surprise in order to actually make that work. I'm not saying there's not ways to do that. They're just more limited. You have got to be fucking with me.
Don't be lost.
I'm bad. It's fine. I hit 2 domes, and then I proceeded to miss every shot after that. So it's fine. I've also not hit any snipes today. I was popping off with this thing the other day.
You have advantage.
We still won, but
victory.
definitely makes me want to
You fight like a demon for these
get
zones.
better with it.
Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Crucible. Snipers. I guess I should probably swap to a shotgun. Because I need shotgun kills as well. Let me look for a good shotgun. That fits in the energy slot. And is legendary, ideally. Oh, well, I found one. It's a Mida macro tool. This thing's got throat detector opening on it. There we go. If I want to get hyper aggressive with it, I can slide shot opening shot too, but slide shot opening shot on shotguns is currently not highly recommended. This is a... I don't remember, is this a precision frame? I can actually find out really quickly. Very quickly, even. All I need to do is drag a precision frame shotgun into my stuff. Yes, it is. Okay. So this is a... So Mida macro tool is a precision frame shotgun. But it just works with the Mida weapons. I feel like I've only ever accidentally gilded this title. I don't really worry about any of the titles because I already know. Don't remember. Yeah, so I've got Legend. From the 10th anniversary of Destiny, period. Brave is an interesting one. I think, what is it? Is it Almighty? Is the one that, like, almost no one has because no one wanted to play? For seasonal titles, I think that's the rarest seasonal title. Then again, there might be a more rare one for Educator Renegades, though. But at the time, at least, that one was the rarest because no one played and then people played after. So it went from, you know, no one wanted to play to a lot of people. And what a map for me to stop using the sniper.
Enemy claims zone C.
I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it, because the reason I'm not using the sniper is so I can get kills with a specific weapon type, but...
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Got him. Ooh. Ace of spades.
Zone A
This guy's
lost.
about to get pushed, and
They
he's
have
either gonna
advantage.
run right into me, or he's gonna run into another problem.
You have advantage.
He just stood still. That's what it is. Okay.
Zone B lost.
Damn. I almost made it. I followed up really well though. I'm liking how rarely you get special. At least from what I can tell. Like, the main way to get special is definitely now
Zone advantage is
actually
yours.
getting kills. Though, do you get... If I get heavy ammo kills, does it count towards special? That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not walk into
They
that.
have advantage.
I think that does count, from what I can tell.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone B lost.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't think it counts actually. Might just be blind.
You shut the enemy down. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
Take that.
Excellent.
Got him. Ooh, that's a scout. Not handle that.
They have advantage.
Got him. Okay, that's fine. Hand cannon stuff is good.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Okay. Holy Hawkmoon. Okay.
Keep it up.
Yeah, so that was another Hawkmoon. I should have... I thought that the firing sounded familiar, but I was not sure. So, I should have trusted my gut. I just figured it was another 140. Okay. Trade. Trades aren't terrible because I am still getting progress on the Triumph for hand cannon defeats. But still, I'd prefer to get to like actually.
Double down. Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone A lost.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Not a whole lot I could do on that front. I could have goldied, but I would have been, I think, one tap anyway.
Enemy has zone advantage.
I am being too stingy though. I need to be a little bit more uppity to my goldie. Got one.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Double down.
Two.
Triple down.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone A lost. Enemy has
That was
advantage.
unfortunate,
Double down.
but all right.
Finish them.
Yeah. It'd be like that. I think
Zone A captured.
a slug would be
Zone
good for me.
advantage is yours.
Because I'm trying to be better with my precision, and I think a pellet is not conducive to that. But keep in mind, I'm not saying a pellet is worse than a slug. I'm pretty sure in every way a pellet shotgun is better,
Well executed.
pretty much, except for maximum range. Like theoretically, you can perform better with a slug, but I don't think I have that good of aim.
Zones controlled.
I just think I'd
Eliminated.
learn better,
Nice work.
or relearn better, rocking a slug. What's the thing though? Sliding collects nearby ammo and grants enhanced reload and handling. Oh, that's actually not bad. And dealing damage grants enhanced sliding. That's actually not very. I guess the two-piece would be fine. Two-piece doesn't really compare to players. Especially, I think, Bushido. This is the one where, yeah, final blows heal you. Then again, though. Oh, you know what? I said I wanted to do, Gambit. Here's the deal. I want to get a spare rations from Gambit. So I think it'd be best if I went into Gambit and actually got a spare rations first. Before I started really rocking Crucible. Speaking of which, when it comes to funny stream for the day, I'll probably end like 15 to 30 minutes early just to try and make sure that I have time to edit some stuff, and then I want to like actually chill the fuck out for a little. Doesn't mean I'll post less. I'm just gonna prep stuff so that like tomorrow when I wouldn't normally post, because normally I edit or record something every single day, which is I guess pretty obvious since I put out like 3 or 4 shorts a day and I stream 4 days a week. even though the streaming is not for a super long period of time, I try to just be consistent, even if I can't do it for a long time. I just want to show a little bit. I don't feel particularly like burnt out or anything. It's just starting to get very hot here. And I need time to acclimate and just vibe. So, there's that. There is that. Should I rock some kind of Shards of Galanor build? For Gambit? Gambino. I feel like I should. Let me see. Now first, I keep forgetting that I should be checking my seasonal stuff. Yep. I've met all weekly objectives. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just delete this. I used it for a request. Yeah, so when it comes to the actual gear, there's a few different things I can rock here. Obviously, Mint is going to do rather well. Drang. Maybe I could swap Drang out for like a... Oh, actually, I know exactly what I can swap Drang out for. And I'll keep that machine gun on. Yeah, so I can swap Drang out when the time comes. Or, either Aisha's or for Uncivil Discourse. I feel like Uncivil is the way. I'm trying to be really specific about what I want to do here. But I could always just rock both, and then whatever happens, happens, right? Okay, but... Oh, I forgot I have to actually be using Shards of Galanor. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to want Super. What a... Oh yeah, I forget. This is the SRL gear, isn't it? I need to save more of that. That's my fault. See. You. Super and weapons and all that jazz. Or super and weapons. Should be shards. Or super and weapons. Right. Oh yeah, I should probably just grab a... Let's see. Can I just focus a piece of shards? Yeah, I can. I'll just go do that. And then if I have powerhouse armor available, I might be able to actually just hit it outright. And thank you for the lore, gamers. I look so goofy. I can't, like, make my fashion, though, yet. I have to wait. If I make my fashion now, then there's a pretty good chance I'll have to change it in a second, and I'll just... Because I just don't know. Sometimes your boy gets lazy, right? Okay.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say.
No data like encrypted data? Interesting.
A transaction
Well,
to
speaking of
make,
encrypted
Guardian?
data, Raul. Give me the shards of Galanor. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of armor in my bolt.
Another golden
his
age
cowl.
blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. So carefully thought of.
Grab you. Here. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, we're back to kind of chilling out a little bit for a second. Let's talk some game track music. Wait a second.
Underway.
About that.
Acknowledged. Received.
Okay. Why did I grab this? I have no idea. Health grenade class. Weirdly enough, somehow worse than what I already have. Because at least what I have now has super on. Right? Whereas this just doesn't. At the same time, this can be tier 5. So the total is significantly. Yeah. I have to run it. Alright. Let's run this. Super up, health down. And boom, I've already hit my super requirements. Now weapons. Absolution. Font. Where's the restoration? Just got all that handled. Probably firepower. Turn orbs into nades. And then melee damage reduces grenade cooldown. Yeah, there. And then double super font with a harmonic siphon. Okay. And then now let's rock some good visuals. Yes, I'm going to run exactly the same thing I was running just a bit ago, because I think it looks nice. No other reason.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I may need a schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
All right, Gambino time.
My back's killing me.
All right, and Reaper, powerful attraction. I think it's also good. I'm basically oops all orbs the build. I'm already joining a losing game? Question mark?
Incoming wave at the ruins.
Blaze fan. Well.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Portal's up. Go take them out.
Wow, they must have really buffed invaders recently. Okay.
Smoked the invader. That stain ain't coming out. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill
Quick
the
NT question. Do your Ascension material fights scale with your appraiser level? Yes. They do. You absolutely can screw yourself, but I believe you also get more rewards. If I'm remembering right. Oh, hi. Hi, Side Legion. Wait a sec. Yes. Hi, Side Legion. I was wondering what the oh hi was, but there was just an oh hi. Hello.
High value target. Burn it down. Your allies back. They're fine.
I'm Gambit mode.
So is the other team.
Okay, I'm maxed out. I'm about 100% about to deposit.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Opposing team summons the prime evil. If they kill it, they win this.
I think, don't you get like a certain amount of loot just for Any of that shit?
Smokes popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. You're invading. Make a mess. Guardians down. That's 2. Bury another.
And that's all of them? My soul and energy conscious are fighting right now? Is that so? Well, does that fucking army of 1 say anything? Oh, carefully plink at Headless Rider for a few minutes then, yes. Yeah, how's that army of 1 convince your soul and or inner conscience? What the fuck is that gun? This is a machine gun called Bitter End from Renegades. Damn. Any other people to shoot at them?
Smoked the invader. That stain ain't coming out. Your allies invading, and they mean business.
Ult ammo? Heavy, yeah. Heavy ammo. Yeah, don't worry. That's not like a special weapon. that would be... Though I'm surprised they don't hide from it, not gonna lie. I mean, like, infinite ammo. No, not infinite ammo. It has an overcharge feature, so if I hold down the trigger for too long, it burns out and won't let me fire it for several seconds.
That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down. Take this game.
This first time we've seen weapon 2 is 0%. Yeah, so it has an overcharge. So if I... So look, you see how the front of it heats up and there's a sound? It'll just stop firing. And it'll do like an animation.
You fight like that every day.
That basically punishes you for just holding down the trigger instead of choosing your shots. Okay, so I got rapid hit kill clip, which, oh boy. Okay. Yeah. So this right here with a range masterwork used to be my spare rations god roll. Now, I will say, unfortunately, spare rations is not as good as it used to be. Purely because, what do you call it? Spare rations used to be a 150. So it being a stasis 140 now instead of a kinetic 150 is a little unfortunate in my opinion. Oh wow, this is very funny. Oops, all ammo. Killing tally, which increases damage until it's stowed or reloaded, and then also 4 times charm. Got a backup mag on that. Also, did they change the stats again? So, spare rations... Oh, did they... What do you mean again? They completely changed, like, what the stats are to make them more simple, but also made it so that each one has an extra effect. That triple charge is good for killing tally. Receiving or discharging full charge reloads and improved quality of magazine from reserves. Okay, that's quite nice. If I use this on an art character, definitely be good. If I use it on a non-art character, though, that 4 times the charm looks really nice. The little green bar in the HUD when you were fighting. That was the special. So special and heavy ammo are deterministic now. Instead of it being RNG, it's a meter you fill up. Once the meter maxes out, the brick drops. In both PvE and PvP. They made it very deterministic. In PvP, there's still like random boxes you can find, and there's armor mods you can use that make it so that when you drop a heavy brick or a special brick, it drops it for your allies as well.
Shadow Legion on the field.
But for the most part, all of your ammo is deterministic. Is that a nerf? No.
Good soup thickener, though the flavor
it's a standard. It's standardizing it. It's not a nerf or a buff. It's just making it so it's less random.
You ready for transmat?
They didn't adjust the actual like average amount of ammo you get at all. It's just now dependent on you actually playing the game instead of it being random. So it's dependent on the number of kills you get and stuff like that. So like here, you can see the meter filling up. And of course, like I mentioned, like before, if a teammate gets a drop, you can benefit as well.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Okay. If this person deposits their goblin really quick, then a little fucked. So I'd say. I don't know why they would do that. The whole point of the goblin is to make it so that whatever you put down with it lasts longer. So if you're not putting anything down with it, it kind of doesn't matter.
Incoming wave at the drill. Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the block.
Got him.
Easy there. Think you got him. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
I'm gonna go to their side now. What was that golden icons in the weapon? There's now there's now tiers to weapons. More tiers means more different perks. It doesn't mean you can actually use more on them. Yeah. It just means that you can choose between them. So you know how adepts would have like or are you familiar with adept weapons, Sai? Like adept, like Nightfall weapons, adept Trials weapons, that kind of thing. So it's just the darkness thing? What do you mean the darkness thing? Adept, yes. So it's like how adepts were able to have two rows of perks. And then the gold is an enhanced perk. Usually it has some kind of extra effect on it. Each perk has an enhanced variant that spawns on the highest, like, at the highest tiers of gear. It's basically ways to, even if you get a weapon, if you want to continue min-maxing, you can, but it is not a requirement. Okay, well, there's no point in me saving this, so.
Look at those hostiles. Your invaders down, but they never kill.
Okay, well, this person's going to deposit. I think they care about the other details with that. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have to actually target these guys first. Forgot Rose called them out. Oh, the Enclave. The crafted weapons, kind of. Damn. What the fuck was that? Deterministic Chaos. What weapon is that? I'm not familiar with it. They're 100% about to win, though. I'm gonna try and get to the other side. But... Oh, they went over. Okay, they already went. Yeah. Okay, we're fucked. If they already went over, and we're not able to get enough of a, yeah. Exotic Void LMG from Lightfall. Look, we don't talk about that expansion. Ooh, moving target Eye of the Storm. Handling though. To be honest, this kind of just lets me be a little bit of a prick in that I can just be more and more picky because of how many drops you get and also all of the perks. So let's pull in a couple more spare rations. Yeah, the reason why my soul and inner conscious are fighting because I don't know if I want to try, if I want to, they just try D2 or not. Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, it's up to what you want to do. right? I can say or do things that may or may not sway you, but at the end of the day, if you want to do it, you want to do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. Again, I kind of don't want to spend money to grab the DLCs. You can also just play the game as it is right now, and then decide, do I want the DLCs or not? You know what I mean? Because you can play most, like, all of the stuff that released with June 9th, for example. All of the June 9th stuff. It's all base game. Free. Do I need Renegades to use the saber? Yes, you do. You need Renegades to use the saber. It's part of the campaign. You get it from the campaign. It's the like, you know how like Osteostriga was the campaign exotic for Witch Queen? The saber is the campaign exotic for Renegades. That kind of deal. Pulse brace to D-stab rounds, nice. Or demo D-stab. It's a pretty good one too. Your boy enjoys Gambit, unironically. Hand cannons in Gambit. Oh. Well, let me rock my trusty malfeasance. I didn't see that. Where's my trusty malfeasance? Did I accidentally delete my malfeasance at some point? That sucks. Okay, well. That's a rip. But hey, it is what it is. I suppose I will pull it out. How would I have deleted it, though? I mean, it's not like I had like a billion kills on it. Oh, I probably just had a bunch of PvP kills on it, but I still... because I was using it in PvP for a while. Here, let me see. Oh, fuck it. I'll reinstall it again and give it a spin. Like an actual spin, not a half-assed one. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, they've made it so that pretty much everything feels somewhat worth it, so... give it a shot, see what you like. Or don't like. Huh? What?
Ding.
So I have all DLC up to Destiny 2 Edge of Fate.
Ding.
Oh yeah, the bundle's probably gonna cost you like $2. If I'm being honest with you.
I tried jury-rigging a Shadow Legion shield generator. Nearly blasted my fingers off.
Used to have fun with Deterministic and War Rig. Wonder if that's still viable. Probably. Actium War Rig? I remember Actium War Rig is still quite fun, quite good. So. Bundle. On Steam at least, and I've heard on other platforms as well, there's a bundle for all of Destiny 2's content. Like all of the DLCs. That basically, it's a sale for extra sale on top of every other part of the sale. Like for Destiny 2, if you were to get into the Steam bundle, I remember it being like, what? Yeah, it was like $25 for everything. Is that 15 pounds? Is that for just Renegades, or are you missing other stuff? Because I'm pretty sure Renegades is only like...
Hostiles incoming at the base. take them out. You're invading. Make a mess. One down. High value target identified. Get him. That's 2. 10 seconds and I pull you back. That's a lot of motes to lose all at once. Good work. Bringing you back. Good hunt. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Will the release was that DLC that bad? The DLC was good, but they released base game changes that people really didn't like. If that makes sense. So the actual DLC itself is good, in my opinion. Like, the story is nice. There's some gameplay moments that are a little bit slow. But there's like a puzzle aspect
Your allies on the other side, looking to make someone
that I thought was cool. Is PvP/PvE still sweaty? Probably depends on the individual, you ask. Because to me, I don't find it particularly sweaty. Yeah, there's something about the story that is weird. What about the story? Or like, what is weird about it?
Your invaders back. 2 kills. Envoys 8. Now devour that prime evil. Invader incoming.
Huh.
Your team turned that invader into a grease spot.
Nice. Like a core before you do the Guardian? Something like that, yeah.
Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down.
Yeah, you see stuff like that, it all has a very particular reason for it, though. I also heard that Destiny 2... I also heard that Edge of Fate was short. It's shorter than a full year DLC because they released multiple DLCs, if that makes sense. So... it's the whole idea where, because they swapped to doing 2 per year, each one was individually shorter.
Your team turned that invader into
It's like, here's the weird thing, right?
Envoys 8. Now devour that prime evil.
What's the weird thing? And boom, move. I feel kind of bad, because they don't get anything for that, I think. Warframe did a 1999 type quest to go back in time. That is very weird. I will note, Destiny 2 stuff, or Destiny stuff in general, is usually storyboarded years ahead of time. And I imagine Warframe is too. So, it was probably just really funny coincidence. But I think it's cool. Keep away. Other stuff's bad. Yeah, because for example, for like, you know how like Destiny 2 is like ending and stuff? We know that they have a lot of story already written for the future. And that's a big reason why like a lot of the voice actors and stuff are having a tough time, because, you know, they were looking forward to being able to do this for a while. So Renegades versus Fate? What do you mean? Or are you asking me which one I would recommend? Between Renegades and Edge of Fate? Edge of Fate, I think you should play before Renegades, if that is the question. Because Edge of Fate does good to set up what's currently going on in Renegades. Like, if you care about the story, Edge of Fate does well to set things up. Edge of Fate also introduces a character I really, really like, named Lodi. So.
Uh-huh. Cabal on the field. You know it's gonna get loud with the Cabal around. Subtlety ain't exactly their style. Get ready to drop. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those motes to the bank.
Did they bring back this map? You mean the ICT desk jockey Reddit mod? What? I don't even know what that combination of words means. He's like a government office worker. like I don't know.
Incoming at the caves.
He's some random ass dude. He's just chill. Fucking speaking to me in Hebrew or something. You might as well be, at least. You know, it's like the last thing they did for Gambit. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize they gave us back all these maps. I miss these. It's fucking sick. I'm glad they still exist. I was really worried these maps no longer existed after the story supposedly no longer existed.
Large blocker to the other side.
It's heavy. I'm gonna need you to deposit. No. We have 2 people named Dominic in this team. I assume they're a duo.
Incoming at the caves.
I guess I'll go.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Ooh, you just robbed that Guardian blind. That's 2 high-value targets.
Ooh, nice.
Burn it down. Woo, they're
Black
bleeding
talent.
motes.
I took out all the ones that they have. There's a random dude who shows up and he reminds you of a nerd from ICT that is a Reddit mod. Yet,
Hostiles incoming
well,
at the garden.
you know what? Fair enough. To each their own. To each their own. I do not know if well, no, I do know. I do not view him as such a character, but fair enough.
Your allies invading the other side. You're close. Bang and summon that primeval. Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers. You've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours. And Vader on the field. And they don't look too
Yeah, you're about
friendly.
to stay fucking behind that rock the entire time, or I will absolutely do my
Enemy
utmost
invader
to
down.
remove you.
Hey,
Cool.
you can't blame 'em for
A core voice actor got replaced?
allies back,
No.
1 kill.
She got well, it's hard to say. It was supposed to be temporary, but I guess because of what's going on, it won't get put in properly. Sava Thune's voice actress did some lines because of an ongoing problem that prevented Ikora's voice actress from playing the role for Edge of Fate, if I remember right. So it's a temporary thing. Emo. Oh, yes. I mean, Zavala, I know. Yeah, well, yeah, we know what Zavala. Whip our king, Lance Reddick. Both Zavala and Wesker. He's also in a lot of other stuff too, but those are just the 2 that I personally remember strongly. Okay, we got...
Opposing team has a primeval. You gotta finish first. You're in the lead.
Tim. That guy's definitely doing well for himself. Should I have ran around hunting for him? Probably not, but... Oh, I keep forgetting that Malfeasance is like the anti-invader fucking god weapon. And I just don't use it.
Revel in this.
And I'm bad at the game.
Now, bring the house down. Invader inbound.
Yeah, I forgot you can move bubble now. Oh, they're like an actual coordinated team, I guess. Or at least two of them are.
Opposing team's about to win.
There's not a whole lot I can do here. Well.
Invaders off the field. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their prime evil.
Okay, that was kind of funny. I didn't expect to actually be able to walk up and kill him. Okay, review. This one's the best for perks. Straight up. Definitely the best for perks, because you can rock Keep Away, Slide Shot, or Rapid Hit with Opening Shot, Eye of the Storm, or Kill Clip. Oh, you know what I forgot, gamers, by the way? That would probably, you know, be good to put up. Here we go. All little guys. The Aminals. Need to put up more small blockers, so 2 small, 1 medium. That's about. I can do that pretty easily, actually.
Scorn approaching.
Okay, Scorn. I forgot I wanted to be Cat.
Scorn
yes.
blood can be flammable. Don't
Well, I think
get
you are
any
Cat.
in your mouth.
Or are you saying you forgot you wanted to be a cat?
Transmat firing. They say you're the best, hero. Bank those motes and prove it.
Okay. I am gonna kind of throw for my team, but hey. Welcome in, Lunar. Hello. That's true. I forgot the word that. Yeah. It's weird because with English stuff, it's like I'm trying to translate text in my head. And at least from what it sounded like to me, when you say, I forgot I wanted to be a cat. To me, it sounds like, oh, I'm not a cat and I forgot that I wanted to be. Time to go back to doing that. Versus if you were to say, I forgot that I wanted to be a cat, it's like, oh, I forgot the fact that I wanted to be a cat.
You're losing motes. Ice the blockers. Incoming wave at the drill.
But also, I think a lot of it is tone as well. Or like intonation. Yeah, fuck you. Why did you do that while having no moat? Or while having moats? I do not understand. I mean, this guy's like relatively nice about it, so... Or he hasn't played in a minute, so he's not picking up the moats. But... Yeah, got your ass.
You got him. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Nothing else. Getting my motherfucking shit done.
Go make a mess. You're invading. Make a mess.
Okay, I love Black Talon. Nothing wrong with what they're doing, by the way. They just, it's just, that is a really fucking glitchy looking weapon because of the animation. So I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. They'll have to like jump out and charge it up. No. They just fucking flew out and got my ass. Alright, I'll try and go again. Whatever. Oh, you want to go? Yeah, good. I genuinely do not care. Oh, I need some motes though. Otherwise I'll have to play another game before I can do some other stuff for triumphs. Which I plan on playing more Gambit later, but for now I'm trying to work on the triumphs, so I want to do as much as I can with what I got.
You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Portal's active. Time to choose violence. Hostiles inbound in the set.
Oh, I guess that's not enough. Oh, it is. Okay.
High value target is down and out. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. That's one.
Cool. Well, this is. Yeah, they definitely do really well to collapse on you.
Invader inbound. Hunt him. Convoys terminate. Now, bring the house down.
Yep.
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
Oh, and he's got a machine gun too. Me peeking him while I was low is not a good idea. How does that happen? What did I just witness?
Opposing team's about to win.
Yeah, they just won. Is what it is.
Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
That was fucking wild. I was like, what? I look at my team, they all just got wiped out. Handling masterwork. I guess this one, not really. Yeah, alright, so back to orbit I go. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be like commending people, and it is what it is. It's a rep. So next is PvP. Once again. Reconstruction killing tally is definitely a fucking crazy one. Right? You're trying to just use it pretty much forever. Like that's a weapon and a half. Hey, Oishik, welcome in. Okay, so this is a pretty good one, but it's missing. Never mind, it's not good. Masterwork, or sorry, not the masterwork. The barrel. Lots of range. Lots of range. Lots of range. So, all these are quick, but none of them are anything crazy. I just seen a few cutscenes. Nice. In a previous visit, I asked if you played Valo, which you said you did, but couldn't get into it. What'd you mean? Like, I played it, but I didn't like it. The new ending, so to speak. I will say, try not to spoil it, Sai, because there are a lot of people who haven't seen that yet. But I get what you mean. I watched it just earlier on stream. And then I was like, when I was done, I was like, hey guys, I finished. You can come in if you haven't seen it yet. So we do have people who are chilling out. I know Chili is one who has not seen it and does not want to see it until they see it in their own game. No problem? Yeah. But if you want to talk about like your thoughts on it without talking about what it is, then I get it. Will you stream tomorrow? No. I stream the next day. I stream after today is Monday. There's a reason for that, Sai. There's a reason for them not to be. Very particular reason. You kind of see the reason in Final Shape. In the essence that... So I just love how Travis just... Yeah. Go. Reckoning it up. Really, I'm reckoning it up. Okay, I need shotgun kills. VP. And why is that? Sigh. You don't mind me asking, because I'm very curious about the reasoning. And we did not have an ending lol. I mean, I'll be real, we kind of don't. Already. That makes sense. Just to be fair, the witness was right. That I'm also curious about now. What do you mean by that? Like, I'm curious, how specifically was the witness right? Well, if you put it all as is the final shape. So life and death have no meaning, etc. Oh, you mean like the end of service is like being in the final shape. I don't think that makes the witness right. That's quite different. But when it comes to like, if the game stacking is like it's its own final shape, then yes, I get that parallel. If it's like, oh, the game doesn't get any more updates, so it doesn't change, so it just always stays the same. So immortal entirely. Just sit down next to the witness and eat a sandwich, yes. Pull out a ham and cheese with some mayo and mustard. Hey, what's up, bro? So about that final shape thing you were talking about. Multi. I think technically the witness is non-binary by virtue of they are a coalescence of different beings. Like it doesn't fit because that is also another thing. We don't know whether the original race of the progenitors, I think it was called, are those ones. Or the best stats for Mifu. Whatever stats are on the weapon. So the essence system is very simple. You just get the essence that you need for whatever weapon you're using. Because weapons have specific stats, and then the essence has the potential to upgrade all 3 stats. So as long as you have the weapon for the character that you want to use for that character, then just get an essence that matches the weapon. Do I not put it past the witness performing a body? I don't know, like, I think the witness, like, I don't know if are they called the progenitors? You stream somewhere else? Yes, I always multi-stream. Usually I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, but today I'm only doing Twitch and YouTube because of a problem with my TikTok account. It'll probably be like that for the next, like, week or so.
Control.
And what is Artifice saying? That's just an upgrade for your gear.
Move in and take
I think they are technically statues of female features, I think, or I imagine them. So there are statues with feminine features, but they're also like pretty androgynous looking. What I understand.
Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B.
Damn. Witness this guardian. My God. Someone's definitely made fanfic along the lines of that. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm gonna be a whole fucking. I forget that I need to actually get kills with the shotgun though, so I have to like melee then shotgun them. Which is gonna feel really backwards because it's not what you actually do in this game. You're fucking running around with a Cerberus. That's funny. Well, guys, Dash. Alrighty, Sai. Nice having you. Have a great rest of your day. Great rest of your weekend as well. What's your sensitivity? I'll show you in a second.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
I'll tell you right now, at least, due to a very, which mouse do you use? AG502. I've had the same mouse for over a decade. Yeah. Here, let me, while I check. I assume it's control, it's not. Look sensitivity is 5, and my ADS sensitivity monitor is modifier is 0.9. Oh yeah, let's go. The so-called tracking, whatever the fuck, it just does not hit. I love gambling. Ugh! Unfortunate.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured.
Okay, bro.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. That shut them down.
Nice.
Zone C lost.
Got it. Got another one. Nice. Was not expecting to get all of that tiny ass area. I guess it makes sense. Oh boy. Hi, how you doing?
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Autumn wind. Alright. We did lose, but I got progress on triumphs, so.
Defeat comes for us all. No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to...
How do I know what is and isn't an SRL item? Because Triumphal Anthem looks SRL related. Like the Triumphal Anthem set. But I don't know. By the way, in your vid when you showed Chaos' arc, was it at tier 5? It was at tier 5, yeah. It says on the arc. I've noticed a lot of people tend to not read it. But it does say on the image that I show that it is tier 5. At tier 1, it's still very strong because the duration of the buff is still 20 seconds. And the effects are only halved. So it's still a 25% Lakshana boost and like a 40% crit damage boost. Obviously the crit rate is based on your ascension. Oops, I almost swap this over to this. Alrighty. Mine too. Alright. There you go.
Control.
Any weapon which gives both crit rate and damage is crazy. Exactly. And it also gives a damage percent too for the element. You know what I mean? Like any weapon that gives crit rate, crit damage, and damage percent, which are the three best damage, like DPS character stats for pretty much any character that exists, is crazy.
Enemy claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
Love that. Kill. What happened there? Oh, was that just an extra? Was that the hand cannon kill? Yeah.
Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
On this map, this is 100% a Criminal's Dagger map. I don't lie to you.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now.
Oh, I noticed in Enfield, weapons don't usually have crit rate or crit damage, and gear also gives pretty low amounts of both. And how do you consistently crit in Enfield? You don't. You don't build for crit in Enfield. The only character in Enfield that builds for crit is Yvonne. Enfield doesn't expect you to consistently crit. Nice. But yeah, the damage is based on the flat amounts. And Yvonne, the only character who's built for critting, does the best single target damage in the game. But her AoE is not nearly as good. Okay. Unfortunate.
Gains the lead.
So you just don't crit? Correct. Like, you do crit, but you don't consistently crit. You don't build with the idea that you're going to be critting every shot. I love that.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Right.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, pulse rifles are fucking lovely. Why? There's only a specific one that I like to use, though. I just also know that they're quite good. Yeah.
2 for 1.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to be switching up the music whenever I do this. Look, it is what it is. You get what's up. Yeah.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
That was a trade, I guess.
Zone B lost.
And crit damage is in gear with that substat. Once again, you're not built for critting. That's what I'm trying to explain. You don't build with the... So the thing with crit damage and crit rate is that if you can't get enough to consistently crit, it's not very good. What you prioritized on, individually gearing up, not gearing up, individually upgrading your characters. That's your biggest priority. Especially your main DPS should be max level weapon, and should have their abilities crowned. Ow.
Zone B
They're like crouched shot around the corner. use a shotgun.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
I would have taken a trade, but I guess not. Did you game?
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
What are you fucking doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, I need to reload. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Get fucked. Oh, hi, how you doing?
You have zone advantage.
Oh yeah, that. Yep. that hit me. Yeah. Okay. That one. Kind of fun.
Zone C
Okay.
lost.
Well,
They have advantage. Zone B.
you managed to get heavy and then
advantage is yours.
trade. Congratulations.
Three minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Special.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost. 2 for 1.
Ah, son of a bitch. I knew you were there somewhere. And by the way, I tested both Lifeng and Ardelia. If you happen to have Lifeng, you should try him out in the Mifa team. It makes it so easy to get vulnerability snacks and also buffs. Alrighty. I'll give it a shot. I don't have him geared up, but I already had Ardelia at max level, which is why I slaughtered her in so willingly.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Finish them. Zone B lost.
We probably win this, but we'll see. Probably is not a guarantee.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Okay.
I could not ask for a better victory.
I don't mind.
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Okay, so according to this, I just need arms and a chest piece, right? Well, I gotta go. See you later on Monday. See you, Yoshi. Have a great rest of your weekend. One more shotgun kills, and then I need to use... Okay, so I should be using a pulse rifle right now, actually. Rockin' oldie buddy goodie. At least it was goodie last time I used it. I'll have to see if it's still goodie or not. Let's go. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I've got plenty of catalyst things to do. Various different weapons. Wave splitter. Catalyst for that. Yeah, it's a whole lot of redoing activities with modifiers that I'm not super interested in. As much as, like, they've definitely improved the system, but them improving the system does not make me want to engage with the old Portal stuff more. It just makes me want to do what I used to do.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones. Enemy claims Zone B. Zone A captured.
All right.
Enemy claims Zone C. They have advantage.
Rip. I'm not sure what the intention was there, but to each their own. I should have scatter grenaded instead of trying to hit a knife as well. Let's make sure I can see you guys.
You captured Zone C.
Ah,
Zone
shit.
advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure
Okay.
on.
I don't know why that gives me invis. It acts as if I killed it, even though I very clearly did not kill that guy. It's okay, let's give you that. Okay.
Together as one. I love it.
Thank you for eating that for me.
Zone C lost. One after another. A fire team that fights together stays together.
Nice.
Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost. They have advantage. A fire team that fights together stays.
You know what I've just realized? This class ability marks targets in a way. So if there's someone who I don't see who's trying to like hide or some shit, I can see them much more easily with it. I didn't even think about that. Cause like that guy peeking around that corner, I didn't see him. I was too tunnel vision on the other guy, and then I saw that, you know, big old flashing box on his head, and I was like, oh shit, that guy's just sitting right there. Yeah.
Zone C lost. They have advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Two for one. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
Damn. I did not want that. I wanted to double tap him, but I withheld the second shot because I had a big feeling I wasn't going to get it, and I wouldn't have gotten it. Muscle memory. Muscle memory! I need to melee, then shotgun. And thank you for subscribing, Max, to the YouTube.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Oh, fair enough. Just the one.
Sound tactics bring victory. You're a wall around those zones.
That's right.
Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Look at you. Moving target, target lock, or dynamic sway, or attrition orbs, chaos reshaped. What an all-star. This thing's got a fucking goated PvE roll and the 2 goated PvP rolls. Fucking crazy. Alright. And how's this? This one, not a fan. That roll is not what I'm a fan of. I did get a Sparrow, which is very Shack Sparrow. Can I get a proper color for you? It's gonna be one of the Crucible ones, I'd imagine. No, that looks dreadful. One of the like simple Crucible ones. Shax's preferred. Shax's preferred actually looks pretty good on it. Unless there's any other. War? Absolutely not. Sanguine Splash actually looks really good too. Horizon. Oh, Crucible Horizon's probably the best. Yeah, Crucible Horizon's the best. With the movement of the texture. Definitely. Burning metals. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. With each light subclass. Damn. I mean, do they really want me to play a Voidstalker again? Alright. It is what it is, I guess. Then for Arc, I can play a Titan. I had to respond to Ryan real quick, because I think he had a bit of a misunderstanding. Okay. I'll just give him that quick explanation, then I'll be good. Good. He'll be good. I'm sure.
Control.
I didn't realize that Stream Elements gets a cat. I thought I'd removed them from it, but maybe something changed.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
What else?
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Holy shit.
2 for 1.
I just unintentionally got a double kill.
Zone C lost.
Zone C lost. What the fuck?
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Someone clean him up. No. Get him.
C lost.
Damn.
'Zone B lost.
One-eyed mask. Still pretty good.
Enemy has your zones.
for those like between fights and stuff. Pretty nice. It's no longer going to let you very easily win a 1v1 though. Just lets you keep getting into fights fresh. I need to pick my range a bit more carefully because on this map I do have ways I can take long range engagements, which is what a pulse rifle is like half decent at. I don't consider pulse rifles mid-range weapons. That's like an AR.
It's a power play.
Or like a...
Get those zones back. Zone C captured.
What? Damn, bro. Really went for it.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Yep. Well, rip. I need to stick better with my team, I think.
Zone B lost.
Then again, though, there's kind of a conflicting priority between like wanting to like win and wanting to go off and get, you know, kills. Because obviously, but the more you go off by yourself, the more opportunity you have to get like kills yourself. Without getting them like not stolen. It's not, I don't consider it kill stealing. But it's more like without having others input. You know what I mean? What is that Beacon's AI thing? When I think of AI, I think of like AI generated stuff, but I know that's not what that is. Is that like a YouTube kind of deal? Where people are like youtube.com/ or twitch.tv/. Oh, it hurts. Leave me alone.
Five minutes.
Wild. Where'd my teammate go? Did he die? No, he ran. Okay, well, so it is. They don't call me bad at the game for nothing. Oh boy. I need to replace this mouse.
You captured Zone C.
One of my hotkey buttons just does not work. It's the one that is my Trapper's Ambush, which is the funny part. Funniest part.
Zone A lost.
That time worked. Damn. Yeah, Invis now is very much just anti-radar, which is most of what the like high-end purpose was for, but you can't cheese people as much in public lobbies anymore. People who aren't like really paying much attention. I can't actually do that.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
Don't
He just...
let your enemy take this without
Did
a
it just
fight.
not fucking
3
directly hit him after
minutes.
shooting him point blank? That's... Alright, cool. It's my favorite. Love that.
Zone C lost.
I love Mobius Quiver. We do lose this, though. I'm pretty sure this is a loss, at least. Alright. Oh, shit. I swapped screens. I alt-tabbed. Okay. Got him.
Zone B captured.
Hand cannons and shotguns taken care of. Nice. So now it's just pulses.
Rise from this loss.
Nice.
And fight again. This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
Grab this. Then check you over, check you over. Now let's grab an exotic pulse. Probably vigilant swing, right? There we go. Alright, so I've got... Oh yeah. I know what's up. I know what's up. Oh yeah. It's my... Yeah, not gonna lie. I have this just to flex it for reason. It also looks like there's like a bunch of Triforces on it, but... This one looks way better. For a big old gun like that? Absolutely. Okay, so I need 10 pulse rifle beats. And you just keep capturing zones.
Control. No zone means no victory. Take them and crush your enemy.
Oh, zones.
You captured Zone C. Enemy
I actually don't need any special. I need to focus on... Armor close. Well. Thank you for subscribing, Luna. Welcome in.
Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
There you go. Nice. 9 more. Ooh, spare. I'm back and them. Welcome back, Audie. I'm back and mad. Mad about what?
You gained the lead. Power play.
Well, welcome.
Keep the pressure on. Zone
Regardless
A
of what you're mad about. Took of activation and COD. Well, fair. That's, yep, that's about.
Zone B lost.
Can't trash talk because the dev team is soft. I see. I agree to an extent. I'm fine with trash talking as long as nothing heinous is said. It's an 8, like, it's a rated M game, so it's not like you shouldn't be allowed to curse in the chat.
I love it. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
This went to accidental and my account. It's in the well, fair enough. I don't know if the Twitter guy can do that, but maybe. Who knows?
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Ooh. Oh jeez. Just stop moving for no reason.
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the
Oh,
pressure
if they
on.
ban me,
Zone
just gonna
B
chat.
lost.
Ban me for trash talking. Fair enough. Damn angry bunny, indeed. Well, hopefully, watching me get absolutely dumpstered on in Destiny 2 PvP makes you less angry. Maybe.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Keep in mind I put 4.5k in the code. I imagine. Oh, unfortunate. When you say 4.5k, do you mean money or do you mean hours? On SSI. I don't know what SSI is. $3,500. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I don't think I ever put that into any game ever. In fact, I might not have put that much into the games themselves ever. Social Security income. Gotcha. Okay. That is fair. I've never heard it called SSI. I've only heard it called Social Security. Please. Ah. SSI, Social Security income. Yeah. I get the full acronym. I've just never heard it called that. I've also not seen SSI written out like that either. Usually I just see people say or write it as I'm on Social Security.
Captured Zone A. You have advantage.
So that's the association I have with it.
Zone C lost.
Rough. I should have fired directly at the point. Start preventing? Oh, good. As long as you don't talk about too much personal shit, I'm pretty much fine with that kind of conversation. I just got out shotgun. It's fine. I got mogged by his shotgun. Is that how you use that word? I don't. I feel ancient,
Shut the enemy down.
even though I'm like not even considered in my mid-20s. Well, am I? I don't know. When is your mid-20s supposed to be? Oh, hi. How you doing? Fuck you. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Sick of it. Yeah, I've heard their anti-cheat is pretty bad. And it's an interesting thing where they like are almost, look, consider this conspiracy theory sticks as someone who used to play COD but does not anymore. I feel like they don't do anything concrete with cheaters because it helps them to sell their next game. Because if you can't play the old COD games anymore because cheaters run rampant, and if they're not actively banning them, then they just are everywhere. Then you end up in a situation where you're forced to go to the new game if you want to play without cheaters, or at least if you want to play with less cheaters. They're like holding your game experience hostage based on whether or not you're playing the newest title.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
That's how it's been for a long time. Did 50 games in 30 to 50 meters. That might also be an instance of, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure COD's also been player number wise going down.
You're nearly there.
Consistently.
Fight on and claim victory.
More important to win, or is it more important to get my thing done? Ooh, it doesn't matter because I'm bad regardless. I get chat back for telling someone to suck my nuts. Yeah, I think that's kind of stupid. I don't know. As long as you're not calling someone like a slur or something, I feel like it's a rated M game.
You captured zone
If they're not fine with you cursing in the chat or saying something foul, then maybe have the person who's not fine with it turn off their chat. I don't know.
Zone C lost.
Isn't it opt-in? Well, voice chat is opt-in. Isn't like text chat, isn't there a setting to turn off?
Have advantage. I could not ask for a better victory.
Yeah, so I don't know why they wouldn't just, the instructions are, hey, if you don't like what people are saying to you, then turn it off. I mean, it's not like you're, like, no one playing the game should be, I know obviously there are children who play the game, but no one playing the game should be a child. They should at the very least have enough parental supervision to be okay with handling an M-rated game. I see, so the problem all comes down to AI moderation, which you may not believe this, but I also run into this very frequently on several platforms. Oh boy, the number of videos that have to be edited multiple times and are a pain in my ass. It's dumb as hell it is, especially because some of them, they just don't work. Like YouTube's AI moderation doesn't work. It's fucking stupid as hell. It'll just mark shit, and it's like, oh yeah, here's a timestamp for the violation, and it's like, dude, there's fucking nothing here. What do you want me to do? Like, so it's I don't know. They're fucking, they're goofy. I don't think the world is going soft. There's places for it. I think it's that companies care more about their reputation now. And you're also dealing with a bigger company. Does that make sense? So the bigger the company, the more they typically care about things like their reputation on like social media or their reputation in like the mainstream space. So news articles about how horrible chat experiences are. Activision's rep. You say that because they have bad reputation within the gaming sphere. I'm talking about mainstream reputation. For your average, like, fucking middle-aged, you know, like, father of two, which I'm saying this because I know guys who it's like, they just know a new COD is out, and they don't hear anything about the news of the game unless it hits like a news article. So when you see, for example, like news articles about like cyberbullying and stuff, depending on the individual, it can look bad and it can impact sales negatively, because COD's average audience is not gamers, unfortunately, right? The audience that Activision and via COD is trying to like capture is not people who play a lot of COD. It is the people who buy COD once a year and play it like every few weeks when they have like an hour after work. The rep is known as a joke because they don't do a damn thing about cheaters in their game. Once again, I'm talking about, you know, reputation is different depending on where you're looking at the reputation, right?
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush
Cherry
your
on top.
enemies. Enemy claims Zone C.
That works, but
Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
hey, you don't. Get fucked. Yeah, at least from my perspective, that's the reason why they crack down on that shit, and it usually just doesn't work, if I'm being honest. Usually what it does is it estranges them from their community, and then word of mouth has problems, and that's why COD is like falling off a lot, is because they're spending a lot of time trying to pull in as many people as possible and make as much money as possible by re-releasing the same game over and over again, you know? But if the Sisters released, a lot of Call of Duty players switched over to it because the company actually does something about the cheaters, and you're the trash talk, and Activision had the audacity to claim, why are y'all leaving the game? Why is our community abandoning us? I wonder why. Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. Battlefield is also a big game, but the company is not nearly as big, as far as I'm aware. Games that like are not so bogged down by like corporate BS usually are more relaxed and end up having a much better relationship with their community. Just across the board. There are some where it's like they'll be, you know, well, no, not really. There aren't some. It's just a matter of some corporations, some big gaming studios let the team have more direct control over a game, and it allows them to behave that way. But when it comes to like your general everyday
Double down, and that's why we have fire team.
studio, it can be a lot.
Captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I keep getting like assists because I'm not paying proper attention to the game. And so it's like, oh yes. Is that guy's name Biggie Cheese? Okay. Why is that name familiar? Isn't Biggie Cheese a meme of like the big ass rat?
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured.
Am I wrong?
Zone advantage.
Sorry again, we're talking about Activision just angers me. There's so much crap I hate about them, it's unreal. Well, you're talking to a Destiny player, so understandable. Understandable. You could even think of Activision as like an estranged stepfather of mine, if you really want to think about it. You know, those people who are like, oh, like, you know, Destiny is, like, Bungie's my dad or whatever. Bungie's my mom, however they want to put it. Like, Bungie's my parent. It's like, alright, great. Estranged step-parents. Bungie, Activision, all that. I'm with the Xbox 360 days again? I don't know what that means. Oh, the Xbox 360... I'm a fucking idiot. I read that and I thought about 360 days, not Xbox 360. You were able to trash talk pretty strongly up until very recently, I think. Or maybe it's just people weren't as keen on reporting it. And then once the AI stuff kicked in, they were like, you know, they started being a little stupid.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
You know, the new dev team starting the AI base. Yeah, I feel like AI has only fucked up games for the most part. Like generative AI, by the way, I'm talking about. Like not and like AI moderation teams. AI in like things like the Nemesis system and stuff like that is really cool because it lets you be like, you know, the Nemesis system that Warner Bros has, or like game AI of like character intelligence, I think has gotten really cool. But generative and moderation AI are just fucking horrible for anything creative, in my opinion. It just, as a consumer, it makes it feel like you have no fucking interest in what you're making. So, I don't know. To me, whenever I see that, I think, oh, you actually don't care about what you're making at all. It's not even an element of like because obviously there's the moral aspect of replacing human like artists, musicians, etc. with AI is like, okay, well, you're just trying to replace them and replace the human creative aspect of things. But it's also just from a quality perspective. I genuinely have never seen any AI piece of quote-unquote art or any creative like generative shit with AI that has ever come anything close to even what a mediocre human can do. I'm being real. The most it can do is copy something, which, by the way, you get a human and 2 pieces of paper, one that has a drawing on it and one that doesn't, and guess what? They can trace pretty damn well too. So, I don't know. I'm not big on that. They claim it wasn't, but it's painfully obvious. Makes sense.
Zone C captured.
I mean, it would almost be worse if it wasn't with how bad it was, no? I want to make sure.
Double down. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. 3 minutes.
Okay. What game is this? This is Destiny 2.
Battle is yours.
Yeah, I liked a lot of moderation systems pre. Yeah, I know. Yes, this is Destiny 2. Gotcha. Welcome in. Oh no! Wait. Give me this control point. Thank you.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
I did manage to suppress one of them. 3 of them. 2 of them. Yeah, I think the move, genuinely, Audi, is go to smaller company games that still have strong communities. That's what I've seen is genuinely the play with a lot of these kinds of games and stuff. Because there's a lot of games that still do really well and still make really high quality shit. They just are not the main big mainstream popular ones. Because the ones that have gotten super duper big have gotten super duper big because they're good at appealing to people who don't care just as much as they don't care, as the companies don't care. So if you're looking for that like high level involvement in something to really get into, you're probably gonna want to look for. It doesn't even have to be indie. It can just be a smaller studio.
Zone C lost.
Oh, how you doing?
You have advantage. Stay
I
low.
need to check something. Okay, I
1
need to start the
minute.
arc.
Won't be long now. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Nice.
You're almost there. "30 seconds stand between you and victory. Zone
damn.
B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
I need my team to fuck in a little bit here. I'm sure as hell not.
Ten seconds.
Damn.
Bring it home, Guardians.
This guy super might have won them the game. Yeah, I did. I won them the game.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
Fair enough.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Same. Disorient. Lightning. Lethal current. Tempo strike. Yeah, it went up. It's not just the companies. I know it's not just the companies. Well, you have to keep in mind, the companies are also the ones who decides who's in the team. The new generation of gamers. No. That's a hard disagree from me. The mainstream audience of people who don't care that much about the quality of a game or the quality of a product has always existed. The only difference is you see them more and more the more mainstream something is. Does that make sense? Trash talk, at least on COD. This might depend obviously on the individual, but like, what do you call it? I don't think it's like a whole like generation thing. I think it is much more strongly an element that the more popular something gets, the more kinds of people are in it. Yes, ads. Yes. Don't worry, I will wait. See here. I don't want to try Hawk Moon more. That's Helmsman. More metals, and I need more zones. Good on that one.
Control.
See how big. Yeah, SRL is very clear.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands.
As you ever know? Alright. So I think it's much more strongly that just like with all things, the more mainstream something gets, the more kinds of people are in it. And it is not that the new generation of gamers is anything in particular. It's just that there's more of them now. Because it used to be, what used to happen... Well, that makes me real happy. What's up, Sai? Oh, getting in a bunch of old armor for Red Dust. Nice. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, you can get, like, pretty much everything. Right Dust. That would have been missed. from like old seasons and shit. All kinds of shit now. But yeah, so the thing is because there's just more gamers, it used to be if someone couldn't handle like trash talk or something like that, they would just leave because they'd get basically berated into leaving the game. Right? I don't know why. Oh, I tried the disorient, but I was sliding. Now, they just outnumber the trash talkers. That's literally it. Now, the people who don't like the trash talk as much just outnumber the trash talkers. That's the only difference. What the fuck? Oh, that's the blink. I need to figure out how he's doing that. Once I get killed by him again, I'll... Is that Vakras?
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
I can't tell if it's Vakras or not. Let me see what's up. Because it didn't look like Vakras. Or maybe it is. Not you. I can't tell. Oh shit. We tried. Sick as hell it is. There's a ton of shit. Unfortunately. I mean, once again, the element of it is just finding a community that engages in what you engage with. If I recall correctly, there are still games where you can talk a ton of shit. For example, you just mentioned Battlefield. A lot of it, in my opinion, still comes down to the company and the studio behind the game because they choose who they're catering to. And they reach a point where if they decide to cater towards the public mainstream audience more than their core user base, then that's what happens. They do more strict moderation. Because the thing is, the majority of people don't like trash talk as much. It's just that a lot of people who are used to that very much like it. Can I make a request? Can you judge my solar look for my warlock? I have a Destiny fashion in my Discord where people can post their fashions for myself, for others to judge, etc. So I've got a whole Discord channel devoted to any new fashion stuff.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
What's going on here? Ah, fuck me.
Zone A lost. Two for one.
All the times come.
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. Double down. Zone A captured. Power play.
Dude, the Astro Wings are really cool. Oh, yes. The wings that you get, the extra, like, wings and shit are so sick. There's so many different kinds, too. Some of them you can get for free, and some are in Eververse. What the fuck just happened to me? Damn, so close. Not really. Not close at all, actually.
5 minutes remain.
I was not actually anywhere near anyone. With the glow it changes to, yeah. My phone takes horrible pics, always blurry. That's fine. Are you... Go on. Trying to fucking mentally parse out what I'm trying to say. Are you able to take screenshots on your console? Because I'm pretty sure most consoles have built-in way to screenshot. That's what I do. On my Xbox One. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Leave me alone. Speedy bastard. Do that shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. But yeah, at least customization wise. Also, Sai, you'll notice all exotic armor can now be fully transmogged into other exotics and legendary. Yes, but can't transfer. Gotcha. Well, how do you want me to judge your set though? If you can't show it to me. Add Unity 2. I will say, I try not to do that, just in general, because I tried it once and got a billion requests at the same time. So, it could have been that I chose bad timing, but I try not to do that. After the attempt that I had beforehand. You could, I guess, isn't there like a way to temporarily join? I don't remember. I don't remember if that's a thing. Is that a thing? Just join people. Oh yeah, isn't there like a /join or whatever? Yeah, just /join on whatever I am. Here's my thing. And just do that for a second, and then I'll probably, after I look at your bit, your transmog, your setup, then I'll probably get ready to take stuff off so I can edit and all that. Here you go. All right, let's take a look at you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know the set too, because this is the whole set for hold on. Yeah, this is the whole set they just gave us. Seems like you combined it with, is this the Deadlands one? Oh no, it's the, is that? Oh, you switched. So solar, he's nice. The Taken set is good. Strand. An Arc. Okay. Arc, there is a chest piece you might like more, but I'm not 100% sure. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. It's like the Celestial Firefox or something, and that one like has like a glowy shit, and like when you switch it to a shader that makes it look like Arc, it makes it look like Arc Lightning all over your robe, which you might like for Arc. This is an abomination. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know if you're trying to make something specific, but this looks like something you'd see in a Hellraiser movie. It's like Pinhead's multicolor cousin. Like a mummy? Was mostly shrewd survivor. Oh. Self. Oh, is it all heretical? Gotcha. Yeah, I try, at least when I personally make them. Obviously, however it looks, it doesn't matter, right? Like whatever's on it doesn't matter as long as you like how it looks. But I know at least I like to when I set stuff up, that's cool. I try to make all of my stuff as many different pieces of different sets as possible because I just like doing that. I don't like looking like I threw on a set of armor that already exists in the game. But I also totally understand that a lot of the sets in the game look super cool. And so I get the reasoning for it. So that's pretty cool. I like how the shader makes that look with the prismatic in the background. This, do I have this helmet? Yeah. Alrighty. Good shit. Warlocks did get a major buff though. The second you were able to change how exotics looked, I'm gonna be real. Warlocks have some of the ugliest exotics in the game. Period. Need to do the DLC? Oh, maybe I already have it then. Because I've done every DLC in the game. So, I guess I just haven't forgotten. No? No what? Read wrong? You need to do DLC? I need to do DLC. Okay. I didn't read wrong. You didn't specify. I asked a question and then you said I need to do a DLC but forgot the I. That was just a double miscommunication. The classic. One person expects a response to something, then the other person says a new statement in a non-complete sentence. The classic in English. The number of times that happens in normal conversation is hilarious. It's especially common in chat though, I think, because there's the slight delay of like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. And then also, what's it called? I think how it was in the previous Wars Pass? Maybe. I didn't finish the last War Pass because I got really bummed out about a lot of stuff, so. But yes. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm in here, gamers. I'm gonna put us here. Oh, Lamau. Well, I guess if you need these codes, then they're there. And then, nope, not you. The default colors for armor from the store. Where do you find it? What do you mean? Confused by the question you're asking me. Sorry. Like when you're looking at armor in the store, how do you see what the default color is? Is that what you mean? How to defeat police boss NTE with one hit? You don't. You can't beat it with one hit. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong, but from what I know, you cannot. It's not possible. Yeah, if you want to look at a piece of gear, I don't think you can change shaders on it in the store. I could be wrong though. Sorry. Oh, that is not the same? How do I do that? You don't. Shaders are the only way to apply colors. You can't apply another piece of gear's color scheme unless that gear's color scheme exists as a shader, which is sometimes true. Some pieces of gear have like a shader built into their armor, and then you can get the shader individual. But you can't just copy it over. I think I remember there being a complaint about that a while ago. And how did they explain it? They said it was something about the way that shaders work with the material. It makes it difficult to just copy shit over, which I thought was interesting. Because I was always under the impression before then that it was pretty easy to do. And it was kind of just switching like hues and shit. But it's a lot more complicated than that because of how many different textures of gear there is in certain games. Destiny's one of them, but I know there's others too. I wonder if Warframe's... Well, Warframe has differences, but I feel like Warframe's differences, they have like... From what I remember correctly, you can already change the color and customize it a lot on Warframe. They're not primes. Oh, they're called Warframes. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, on Warframes, from what I remember, there was some restrictions, but you could do a lot of color customization there too. From the Warframes that I had. Maybe they meant how to beat the boss while the boss can one-hit you? Oh, maybe. Imagine you're playing Dark Souls. Never be greedy. Dodge, hit. Dodge, hit. And do this for about 10 minutes, and then you'll be fine. I need to do the dungeon. Fair enough. But yes, gamers. So, I thank you all for being here. I thank you all for hopping in with me. Well, for, you know, riding along, all this good stuff. I don't want to. I'm not worried about the dungeons yet. I'm worried about getting my immortal title, which I will get from PvP and from other. But all my lovely viewer gamers, all you people, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you greatly. If you enjoyed what you came here to see today, then there's my socials. Feel free to follow me here. I have a Discord. And all that cool stuff. So, thank you all for being here. I am going to send those of you who are over on the, I was going to offer to help, but I don't like Ghosts of the Deep either. I think I've done Ghosts of the Deep before. That's the one with all the runes, right? Like the fucking... Where is that? I know what to do. But yeah, I imagine you just don't like it. But yes. Alright. Yeah, gamers, I think I'm going to send you guys elsewhere. I think a certain individual has her 24-hour shit going on. I'm really weird with raiding because I don't like raiding up because I feel weird doing it. I've done it like twice and I got memed on. Because I was like, oh, I'm just going to raid someone who I think is cool, who's bigger than me. Why not? And I got fucking memed on. And I was like, nope, okay, cool. Never doing that again. That's not for me. So instead, I just raid to people who seem roughly of similar size or have some kind of thing where they are accepting of raids, etc. I just don't want to do it, so I'll probably do a different dungeon. Oh, you're talking to each other. Yes. Alright. I will send you all to the Berry Gamer. Do you? I don't do that, at least currently. I try to... Talking to you? Yeah. I don't do that, at least currently. I typically... The only thing that I'll, bring viewers in for is trials. And that's with the full understanding that we are not going to win. We can try, but it is purely for memes. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of other stuff. Just in general. But yes. Alright, gamers. I thank you all. I will be ending things off. Keep in mind, I'm sending you all to what is essentially a VOD channel for someone doing a subathon. So, are you going? Yes, I just did the whole spiel of the, hey, I appreciate you guys. Welcome, you know, thank you for being here. Follow all my socials. I did the link thing because I forget to do that command almost every time I end stream. Yeah, we're heading off for the day. It's the time. It's the time. It's about 1 p.m. EST. I don't have time to do another thing. I'm just here, existing, vibing, wasting oxygen as I continue to speak into the void that then echoes to you through your headphones or speakers. I'm enjoying myself. I also like talking to myself, so take that as you will. Either way, I thank you guys. Thank you all for being here. I hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys again on Monday, 9 a.m. EST. In the Discord as well, there is a schedule that I post every week. So that schedule will probably go up tomorrow, and that'll basically be my next week of stuff. I know on Monday, I plan on playing Neverness to Everness. Then on Wednesday, Jason is going to be out in Dead by Daylight. I'm probably going to be playing Jason. Full disclosure. I will probably be playing Azure against Jason when that drops. And I will, and then I plan on probably Thursday, I'll play more Destiny. So, that's current plans. I'll finalize it on a schedule. Then we can that when the time comes. Yeah. All right, gamers. Thank you all. Peace out.